as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? I am currently trying to fire sale everything I have. Just anything worth money. Or at least anything worth money that I'm not actively using. Anything just to, yes, yeah, of course you do. If you're the first one, of course you do. Selling Ultimate Embers feels real bad, but you know, whatever it is, it's gotta go. Anything that's worth money, it's worth money, it's gotta go. Nailed it. Too late. Of the shadow. I want to, but I'm just not quite there. I'm just not quite there. I need to make like just a few hundred FE more. Not much. We're nearly there. But just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. So we dropped everything that we could possibly fucking sell into the auction house and then immediately back into maps. Damn it. Oh, that said 10. Damn it. Radio. Better just cause you want to know. Better cause it's funny. Better cause... Ooh. I still haven't learned my lesson. Oh, what? Better if they don't look right. Better. Bella, that's me. Well, hello. Want to see the most disgusting item I've ever made? Yes, of course. What a silly question. Of course I do. Okay. Hey, you're supposed to do that on company time. That is the correct time. Oh, chromatic shot is everything. So that's just plus 4 levels and 12% in. That's fucking gross. That's actually disgusting. What the fuck? Ooh. Double my DPS. I mean, plus 4 levels is crazy. Off one slate and 12% in. Ooh. Oh, there's another desire core. Now I have to save for a space rift so it doubles. Doesn't it only double the last talent? Isn't that? Or is there a different thing that like doubles a whole slate that I just don't know about? Space Rift doubles all medium talents. Oh. Always greed all the time. Yeah, of course that's the one that's successful. I don't think anyone cares about that. We'll see about it sells. If it sells, I'll sell the other one. Ooh. History. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. What are we up to? Okay, need some more. Your current version is outdated. Really? I've ran like 2 maps. Come on. I did this one. Not this one for real now. Is it better? I'm hoping to do it today. How much was the one trigger that's really expensive? The one that has to go in the instruction. How much is that? Just server optimizations, gross. We'll do Shadow Swamp. Okay, well, does it say where that guy is? Like is he in deep space or something? Because I can't get mine to drop more than a fee. And take one, right? Forget about tripling the eternity. Just give me one eternity, and we'll call it good. Damn it. Doesn't say what tier he's in, unfortunately. Is it on the top right of his screen, or was it a cropped screenshot? Hold on. Damn it, it's cropped. Well, he's not in deep space, I can tell you that, because this isn't a deep space map. So that is profound at most. Yeah, that is profound at most. Ooh. Nice. What the +1 terraquant from the dream? Right? For an ultimate suffix mod. Oh, right. What is it you're farming for money? Or just out of curiosity? What should be the league mechanic? Cube. Okay. Right. Hello, buddy. 8% chance to drop. Sure. What's wrong with right here on the counter? Alright, how good is the progress? Slightly stagnated, but that is for a reason that will become apparent later today. Trying to just swamp builds. That's so much better. Damn it. Damn it, that's so much better. I forgot about YouTube? What do you mean forgot about YouTube? I started it. I did my test. Did it not go through? Yo, why didn't that start? Test. It did? Okay, how did that happen? Well, it was set to private. It's never set to private. I don't know how that happened, but it's unset to private now. It's now set to public. Hopefully that means people can see it now. It defaults to public though, like it's supposed to. I've never changed that before. Rabbit, run, run, run. You default the public? Yes, I do. That is correct. Damn it. Think we know more about you than your doctor? I mean, that seems true. We do know an awful lot. I mean, would you rather know less? You know what? Sometimes, yeah. As soon as I asked it, I'm like, yeah, there are some things you can do without knowing, actually. Oh, a false god. Damn it. Shot. How do you get pierce and projectiles? I get jump, but I can't find out how to get pierce. Isn't jump just as good as pierce? Or better? I don't know. I'm not playing it. The extra gives might loss, but the Spectre has. Sorry? Always greed all the time. I'm one of those anyway. Just having a look at everything else real quick. Huh. Respect of some angry fucking female put a knife through his neck. Huh. I don't like this one. I do like that. I really don't like this. It's really literally only good for clear, which you don't need any help with at all. If you're not going to use reap, you might as well use holiness to be tanky. Like it only works once. It's one tick on each mob. It's just not worth. You don't exactly need help with the clearing. How much are lone walkers? Like 4.5, 5? Last time I looked. Might as well skip them. Just go straight to lone walkers. Like what? I'm the one that you wanted. I'm the super beast. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know why this just occurred to me now. But didn't I have last time I played? I have a legendary battle pack spirit to fucking... This one right here. It's only level 3 or 4, I can't remember, but not 6. I just remembered just that, just out of the blue. I was like, wait, don't I have a thing? Battle. If it was a drop, I would have put it on cube for my last cube level. Look, it's an extra stack of repentance. I just switched over. I thought you'd somehow farmed Lone Walkers and double one. No, I just remembered that I had them from the last time I played. I had that battle pet upgrade, and I just hadn't used. And I was like, wait, what am I doing? Get over there. I might as well. It's fucking free extra damage. But I had it the whole time. Now I'm checking to see if I used mine. Was a new connector was very fun. It's Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Nice. Always greed all the time. Yep, they were all trash anyway. Love for the dead, living danger. Yep, hopefully we get changed over today to Shadow Swamp. Hopefully. I'm gonna press this ES helm drop with an ES implicit. Sure, I'll wear that. Dollar bills. Ooh, that didn't hurt at all. Come on, give me something. Just give me like one thing that sells for like, I don't know, 200 or 300, and I'll be fucking good. And superstar to the Damn it. Got saved to finish the storyline. How the heck do I get better gear? I feel like once the story is done, everything gets super confusing. Right now, I'm just running the time mark stuff. Okay, so rarely does your gear change very much in the first few time marks. Usually maybe somebody will get like a new weapon or something, but as long as you're blasting, I wouldn't worry too much about getting new gear for the first few time marks at all. Just that being said, generally, even new players, you're gonna craft most of your own gear. You'll find something with like one good affix on the floor, and then you'll like click this button, and then you'll just pick the things that you want and craft it in this window. Also, do what J-Split just said. Pro builds, is it Ali's? The level of investment is to do. Jesus. Right. 5 Chroma Sage. Right. So you should follow the time mark 7 one. Just because it's going to be a more efficient thing to look for. You'll be able to do time mark 5 probably in what you're already wearing. It doesn't mean you have to get there instantly, it just shows you what the gear would look like. So the biggest problem is if you wanted to buy something. All right, so here's a few really quick things. First of all, if you want to buy a piece of gear, we're just going to look for a random piece of gear. Let's say you're trying to craft a helmet. I don't know what gear you're saying, but let's just say you're trying to get a helmet to craft on. You might go, oh, I need one of these helmets, and then it'd just be advanced helmet strength, right? I'm assuming it's an armor one. And let's say you want fucking strength on it. I don't know what your stats are, so whatever, right? You go prefix there, and then you take tier 2. And the reason we do tier 2 is because the first set of shit that you're going to craft for getting to time mark 7 is all tier 2 gear. And this is real important. Your tier 2 gear can be between item level 82 and 85, right? That's it. And now you can find something with like one good stat that you want for relatively cheap. However, everything is sold in FE, and you cannot drop FE until time mark 5. So right now, you don't worry about your gear unless you're struggling, unless you can't progress. You're not worried about anything. You're just worried about get me to time mark 5. Because you literally basically can't drop chaos orbs on the floor until you get there. And without getting it, then you won't be able to buy basic pieces of gear to craft on, right? So unless you're struggling and you have to fix something, just go. Just go and just keep going until you're at time mark 5. So basically, time mark 5 will let you drop chaos. Time mark 6, you'll actually start seeing it regularly, and time mark 7 is where you can farm properly, right? Like that's when it drops enough that you can like build up a pile and potentially buy something good. I'm gonna craft on early gear because they probably shouldn't know. Oh yeah, actually that's really good. That's a really good idea. Usually weapons are like the only thing. I'm gonna buy a weapon just to show you because it's that easy. I don't know what build you're playing, so I don't know what kind of shit you need, but that's not important, right? So I'm just going to buy a weapon I know how to make, right? So I'm just going to say one of these, right? Because I know how to make this. Oh, is it a tin staff? Cool. Let's go with, let's just go with one of these. And then something you would actually pick up would be like, I don't know, 68 to like 75 or something. This is going to cost me nothing to demonstrate. Right, so I'm just going to pick a 1 FE thing. I'm just going to pick a 1 FE thing just to show you. Different level items require different stuff to craft. So when I have my own gear, this is my own gear, right? And it's like a higher item level. Not that one. That one. When I have my own gear and I go to craft on it, you can see it costs me FE. Because I'm at a higher tier, so it's going to cost me embers and FE, which is our chaos orb. This stuff, which is the stuff that I was just showing you to buy, that's item level 82, between 82 and 85. These can only roll up to tier 2 stuff, right? Because I'm wearing it right now. It does not cost FE. It costs flame sand. So it's a lot cheaper to craft on. Here would be an instance of your starting weapon at very low levels. And it costs almost no flame sand and only the baby fine embers, which are very, very cheap. So, 2 affixes. There's basic and advanced. You can only put like 2 advanced affixes on a piece of gear. In this instance, it already has strength and dex, right? So how this crafting works, you basically select the thing you want. Elemental's actually really good. We like that. So you select an empty affix. You can just hit craft and go through it, right? And you can do it manually, but that's a pain in the ass. So what we do is we take auto craft and then we select all the things that would be okay here, right? And so you can be like, oh man, I want, let's just go to a thing. Let's say you wanted flat damage, right? Let's say you wanted flat damage of a reasonable amount, but you didn't care which kind, just elemental. You could actually select all 3. And you could be like, oh, I'd also actually take spell damage. That would be cool. And now it'll just roll until it hits at least a tier 5 of one of those, which it hit immediately. But if it didn't, I move on to the next one. Right? If it didn't, I move on to the next, and then now you move on to the next one. Boom, now I've got them. That rolled really, really quickly. It usually rolls a few times and fails. But like, it'll just go until it hits one of the things. And this stuff is free. You've probably already got quite a bit of it. So that's how you make your own shit with the right stats on it. Okay, whatever. We'll do something to you. Swamp. Shadow swamp, hopefully. say you only meant well. I dropped it. No DPS went from. I don't know, but you're making me real tempted to just drop Ill Omen. I have 100% Ill Omen effect too. Just doesn't make sense. If you're comparing it on dummy DPS, Ill Omen literally doesn't work on the dummy because it has an infinite percentage amount, like it has an infinite amount of life, and Ill Omen procs based on what percentage of its maximum life you've dealt, and it has an infinite amount of maximum life. Yoink. Damn it. Keep trying to get 11 and I never ever get 11. Daisy, it will be able to auto pick up flame sand. If you've got the season pass, you auto pick up a ton. Without the season pass, you only auto pick up some things. I don't know what comes under what, because I always have the season pass. But I doubt some boss damage feels a bit. It feels a bit but. So Ill Omen is very much like it's almost like a cull sort of mechanic, right? Because it doesn't do damage until it gets to its 10 stack, and then it does a big chunk of damage. It is pretty exclusively for very tanky mobs, not for clear or anything. I really quite like it as a second curse. Like I'm dual cursing now, and it seems worth. Do you mean damn it. Life regeneration, really? To go with that? Is that going to be worth anything? Maybe, actually. Interesting. Underworld Broken, it's almost as if a boss has 40% less life. Yep, that's fair. Huh. So that doesn't exist. So the thing is, this on its own will be free, and this on its own will be free. Together they could be very useful to someone, but not like incredibly. And there's no combo, so let's say Let's just say 69 and see if it goes. Oh, 10 FE on the floor. More raw effie on the ground. Just from random mobs. My favorite. A chance to see the slate I made? Oh, I don't know if he was here right away that early. It's fucking disgusting though. It might be the most disgusting slate I've ever seen. Just in case. Quickly remember that chromatic shot is all elements. And then fucking look at that. So it's just 12% in and plus 4 levels on a single slate. It's actually disgusting. Oh, hello. That's not ideal. Those are both really good nodes. They're not particularly useful together. Oh, hello. That's someone at the front door. 1 second. So many deliveries. All of them. God damn it. That's why we give this up. Okay, let's see what else have I got to sell. I'm desperate. I'm gagging for it. What else you got for me? Wait, hang on. There's some. Really? Well, I'm just gonna have to buy them again. But I need them right now. Fucking sell everything. I've never needed anything less in my life than I need everything that's in my inventory that isn't FE. Get rid of it all. Evening. Are you sorry? Are you kidding? Damn it. Oh, yes. Things sold. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both. This is to Chicago again? Yeah, I mean, like, never gets old, right? No! Damn. Ultimate memories in tier 8 ever. No. Damn it. Damn it. This is when stream started. I mean, I undid 2 more. I think I didn't button it up at the beginning of stream. Any noob friendly build suggestions? I'd fucking chromatic shot anything. It's so fucking strong, this league. Always great all the time. I'm on that anyway. 1800. Any extra meta attacks at all? Damn it, I pressed that button when there was 11 and it still only hit 9. Remember progression? I mean, like 98% of people tier 8 is the end of progression. Like on their first leagues, most people, I don't even think most people make it to tier 8. Exchange didn't work as we stuck there. That's insane. Without a dollar sign. Anyone want to do 2 for me? Sure. It's usually end of day 2 for me. But like the first time I played it fucking wasn't. Like if I'm a new player. A new player ain't getting to tier 8 on day 1, 2, or probably 3. Yeah, about a week. I think about a week sounds reasonable to just hit tier 8 for a new person. I think that'd be pretty reasonable. And like, would that new player on their first season get to profound? Generally no, but if it's like a new person but like new to the game but like a degenerate gamer, like, you know, Quar starts for the first time playing Torchlight or something, sure, he'll probably hit profound, right? Like, but like a lot of people won't. Six legendary. I don't think I've gotten those before. How much a day? Nice. Just a tier 8 and then XP phone tier 7 for like 1 day. The market to the new character requires. Is locked. Here's the latest full platinum tier 8s. That's crazy. So have I though. With that Vorax items, I never did the Vorax thing, but like, didn't it get added to the base game? Can't you like spec into Vorax and get some shit? Like, I don't know. Read. Same. Change. Works like the much more powerful. Hello. Damn it, they're everywhere. I never know which way's the dead ends. I hope it's this way. Yay. There's multiple items, not just one. Oh. I have to work out how to do that because I would definitely like the, there's definitely some uniques I want to pull shit from. I don't know. Probably the Twilight Vestment thing. If I could put that on a normal chest, that'd be great. For the psychic tree, it's a shit version on the psychic tree. It's a 2-second cooldown. So with the Twilight Vestment, you're just recharging energy shield 100% of the time. With the psychic tree, you can do it once every 2 seconds. Although I do have cannot be interrupted for 1 second, which is, you know, that's half as good. Like, it's still half as good because the cannot be interrupted is only 1 second. But maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else I'd want. Like, actually, where are you? This one. For when I change. Can I pull that? I don't know. Additional damage at low life or sealed. Yep. Hmm. We should know yoinked it. I'm thinking about that one. Terracharge's restoration speed is set to 280% of the default value. I won't need any. I wouldn't need any. But at the same time, Movement speed consumed recently stacks up to 7 times. I'm gonna take that just because I think it'll be okay. And if it's not, I'll try and resell it. Movement speed is king. Alright, it's my first piece of gear that's supposed to go with that. So let's put it, well, not there, that's my here. There's my first piece of gear that's supposed to go with the swap. A loser, baby, a loser, but just maybe if we... Damn. Damn it. As much as I hate how much time Overwhelm takes, I do fucking love it. At least, I love it when it goes multiple floors. I don't love it so much when it goes one floor, one and done. That ain't the play. But when it goes multiple floors, I do love it. One of you. Next buddy. Always great all the time. Thanks. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. So we need to do 6 more here. Take some damage, buddy. Shark portal was worth getting past. Shark portal? There's a shark. There was a shark portal in there? Oh? Excuse me? What was that? What was that? Sorry? Hello? That'll do. The league mechanic's actually great. I don't know what everyone's on about. The league mechanic's actually fantastic. Did you just drop the elixir belt? Yes. Yes, it did. Minimum rolled on the elixir skill effect, but maximum rolled on the charge gain every second, and maximum roll on the additional damage for you and your minions. Ah! Okay, here's the thing. I could sell it. I could sell it right now. But I was seriously leaning to, when I changed to swamp, making a sage swamp build with the, because the sage can like double reap. Like, what if I made a sage swamp build? Shadow swamp sage. Leaves will also get flask back while reaping. Yes. And the chance to double reap also. I think the movement flask is better, but yeah, I'll use that as well. You get two. One second. Okay, well, I was... Okay, here's the thing. The safe thing is to just sell this, do the swamp build on the monkey man. It works. I know it'll be good. But I could instead potentially do it on the new build with the flask belt, which is wearable at level 58. Okay, here's the thing as well. If I get the into level with chromatic shot, yeah, means I could level 2 maps with chromatic shot before fucking swapping 2. And I do already have some leveling gear right here. Here's a buttload of damage and health and resistances. Here's some damage and health and energy shield and resistances. Here's 30% movement speed boots at level 10, level 1 with damage, level 1 with good damage, level 1 with good damage. Like, I'm ready. You know, I wasn't gonna, this could go really poorly. This is not the safe choice. But also, Jesus, the wobble. That's not how boobs work. know how boobs work. I know I don't own a pair, but I've seen my fair share. That's just not right. Hold on, I need to buy some I need to buy some things. Right, so I don't need to buy chromatic shot, right? Because that already exists. But I do need to buy manifold entangle, spell entangle. What else do I need to buy? I've got that. I mean, gear wise. Run faster? I mean, this wise. I mean, this. What skills do I need is what I meant. Doesn't drop them? No, okay, listen. Right here, I've got 2 of these. I've got the glorious thing that can be worn at level 1 and it has all stats corrupted with 70% damage. I already have these boots that are corrupted to 30%. And I've got good damage here with restore life on defeat and good damage here with life and mana and everything. I'm fucking fine. I just need I need to know what skills to bring with me. That's, I mean, swiftness do. I'll take that. And got that boogie all up in their buggy bodies. There goes high energy. Yep. I've got gear, I'm fine. I've got all the gear. Is there any other dues? Or is swiftness the only one I care about while leveling? Activation mediums. I don't know if it uses any of those. This is what I'm asking. Sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, focus. Sure. No, we can't do any of that. It's a smooth starter? Yes. Alright, before we get too excited, let's just see if I can pick up rings real quick. Let's just pick up some rings real quick. Yoink. Oh. Doesn't matter what kind of ring. Don't want to spend that much on a garbage ring. Maybe I do. Maybe we just don't do that. Maybe we go. Wow. Wow. Well, because these are way stronger, but sure, whatever. Let's do that. Yeah, no, it's actually legitimately significantly better if I get like. Nah, fuck that nonsense. This is why. I'll show you. I'll show you why. It'll be real cheap and easy to make. Not legendary. Regular gear, please. Yeah. I'll show you. This is something that this game does that I wish PoE would do. I wish PoE would do this. Ta-da! See these? Item level 84, level 1 required. I bought them in the tier 2 range, both of them. Now watch this bullshit. This is bullshit. I love it. Ahem. Autocraft. One of these, please. Not physical, fire damage, or yeah, either any of these. Give me a tier 2 roll on any one of those. It's so fucking gross. Honestly, the second one doesn't even have to be tier 2. One tier 2 and one tier 3 is fine. There you go, done. Life or damage, I don't really care. One of the two. Actually, tier 3 is fine. Either one, don't care. There you go. Tier 3s are fine. Any resistances, these don't really matter that much, but I might as well have them. And now look at that. Look at the level required. It's still level 1. It's still level 1. It's fucking disgusting. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, how is that a thing? Fire, cold, or lightning. Any of them. There you go, there's one. There's one at tier 2. I'll put the other one at tier 3 because I just want it to be... Oh, they're both tier 2. That's fine. Give me either life or damage. I don't actually care. Oh, why am I rolling for tier 2s? These are level 1s. We'll make them tier 3. There you go. And again, any resistance, don't care. It's just a suffix. Just put something on it because there should be something on it. There you go. There you go. There you go. And now I've got more damage than anyone needs for anything during the entire campaign forever. Damn it. Alright, Bela Jiggle it is. How quickly can I open a... How quickly can you open a portal? It's not right here, but it's like soon. Click friend and then click me. Oh my god, can you port to a friend before you can port to town? How? Wait. How did I do that to begin with? Oh my god, you don't port, you just... I was unaware. I was unaware. Plus 779 damage. Another 83. This doesn't know. Oh, because I can't wear them. There's another 100% damage, and I can't wear that either. And there's another 20% damage, and there is another 20% damage. And it occurs to me that I didn't down level all of my skills to put them in my stash. I think fast enough. You do not need this. I mean, where's... Do I want jump or pierce? Do I want jump or pierce? I feel like I do. I want something. Jump. There we go. And now you go over here. And this is something else Torchlight does, by the way. What is it? Reset level. Oh no, look at that. It's level 1. Reset level. Oh, look at that. It's level 1 focus. It doesn't matter if you get it, right? You can just put it on at level 1. Okay, so there's all those. There's definitely something else I want. There's definitely something else I want. There's definitely something else I want. Blink. Blink, 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 blink. Frigid? And then 2 aura amplifications. And then 2 restraints. 3 restraints. 1 seal conversion. 1 focus buff in case I use it. I don't know. We'll see. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, not price check. Carry on and go the knife. So if I want to grab all those out again, we just go friends list, click on anyone, friends list, click on anyone, gift, stash, and then we actually don't ever gift them anything. We just take it all and we just hit escape. And you can't actually put anything on because you have to kill some things to unlock the ability to do so. But it doesn't matter because I'm up like 14,000% damage. Everything gets one shot. That guy gets one shot too. How can we make chromatic shot more OP? Hey, look, it's not my fault. Aww. Our engineers have done their best. They've made the button softer. Uh. Alt leveling's gross in this game. Which one of these has Tangle in it? Whatever this is, I guess. Yep. Movement speed. More movement speed? I don't care about spell burst, I think. Do I? You don't tangle and spell burst, do you? Taken 4% less damage taken for under 100. That, yeah, it's actually very nice. Swiftness, and not enough to put another 50% on right now, so Thunder Focus it is. There we go. I think that's it pretty much. I know I've got energy, but okay, sure. Oh, level 6. Hold, please. I'll take another 40% damage increase and then another 63% damage increase. And then level 10 for my movement speed. What's going on? Torchlight twink leveling. Torchlight has the best twink leveling of any game. I mean, your damage. Oh, did you not see the ring? Well, all of it really. But did you not see the rings I made? I have enough damage right now to be clearing maps. And I have had since level 1. No. So if you get a high level, like item level 84 ring that requires level 1, you could actually craft tier 2 affixes or tier 1 or tier 0 if you get a higher level one. And the level required stays the same as the base. So, you know, I've got a blended restore damage life energy shield triple res belt, a fucking damage energy shield life triple res amulet. I got these boots with 30% movement speed to put on at level 10. I've got 2 rings with double T2 flat and damage. We're good. It's fine. Basically, I one tap everything. Wait, Baylor's re-leveling? Yeah. I may or may not have gotten the bullshit expensive flask belt for Sage and then been like, this is a gamble, but what if I did Shadow Swamp on Sage instead? And so here we are. One more level for movement speed. Just do it. Ta-da! Probably just multi-proj. Oh, wait, I can do both. There you go. Have both. Yeah, whatever, you good. I don't need any more skills. Uh. Oh, thank you. Ah, much better. Much better. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck is a dormant tangle? Whatever, I'm taking it anyway. But also, what's a dormant tangle? I don't fucking know. I guess this thing? Unattached. Right. What's the Vorax mods from that belt? Yes. I don't know. Really? You don't have any, like... Alright, whatever. You can have some. Whatever, just put something there so it stops telling me off. Whatever. And what are you getting? Oh, if I put that on, will it let me blink everywhere? I think it will. I think it will. Don't know if it will. If I can mine. Oh, yeah. Sure. Oh, I can't actually do the next thing yet? Sure. Time to actually read this thing. The restoration effect from elixir skill cannot be removed. Obtain a basic scent bottle, which can be used to concoct elixir skills. The second active skill retreated to the basic from a basic scent. So I don't. So over here, with your minion. I mean, I guess that for now, and then that one. None of them say movement speed, do they? No. Injury buffer is actually disgusting, though. So this... So how that works is now the swiftness do that I'm using now has those extra effects on it. Is that right? But I still have to manually use it, which is a pain in the ass.
Looks like you're not.
Enough.
Alt leveling. LOL. You have to go down. Okay, real quick. Now we go like this. All right. And we rip. We rip that one out. I put it down here. With seal conversion. And we go over here. And oh, I didn't bring any other auras with me. Oh, I have room for more auras. I don't need any more auras. My bad. Ta-da.
Stop right there.
There's some gloves you can wear at level 45 that automate the first elixir. Oh, whoops, I didn't go. Or just buy an activation medium. I wonder if I could do that and just down level it. Does it let you down level activations? I've never tried. Activations don't have a level requirement. I should have done that then. Oh, next level. blueprint. I don't even know what a blueprint is. It's like a shard of an item, basically. Like if you gather X amount of them, you'll just get that item. Hello, what's up? I'd drop it in for a moment. And I say looking schnick would do the trick. Okay, what do we get second here? I mean, it wants me to take Elementalist. I don't know why. For penetrating, I guess? Oh. Oh, all three of them. Right. Sure. Oh, two more of these. Yes, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Give it to me. Give it to me. Movement speed. H. It's just pop. That's great. Oh, that's great. Bordell's refrigerators, the cooler choice. I'd say they really know their audience and not real women in their lives. Nah. The person who made that knows full well that's not how real life boobs move or look. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you know your audience, right? I don't need to see realistic boobs. That's not important. Down in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on and. I wasn't planning on. I was planning on respecking today. I was gonna respec from Mind Control to Shadow Swamp, but then I dropped that elixir belt on the floor, and I was like, "Well, what if? What if?" The beat goes on and on and on and on and Randy, no, I don't. I would like to take this moment to go to graphics and then here and then make it so I can see this skill. Because I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Things are just dead. Everything's just dead. Oh yeah. Well, if that's the case, if it works like that, then this is doing nothing because it's one tapping fucking everything all the time. So faster. Faster. There. Faster. And faster. Let's unlock the 4th hero memory slot. Nope. Every class has a 4th slot, potentially, right? From something. Just numbers can. Are you unlocking? Yes. so bendy. Side note, one of the things I don't like, I have already unlocked the auction house. I should just be able to go there and buy a thing, but I cannot. I have to log back onto my main character. New question about the tornado in PB. How do I get the one with the right one? I told Doriani, but it wasn't the right. It was this range. Like all timeless jewels, the name controls what the note, like what the keystone passives will turn into, and that's the only important part of it. The number is what we call the seed, and that is completely like a random generated thing. We can look for them, but like the exact number would be required to get the exact things you're after, which is generally not what we're doing. The name is what matters for that one. And for most things, to be honest. Items? Yeah, those. Oh, those are actually like relatively expensive. But I'm gonna want it forever, so let's see what we got. Ten, 7, 10, 7, 11? I mean, I'm just gonna wear this forever. Is the only reason I'm bothering to look for like a decent one. I'll actually keep wearing this during maps, so what have we got? Like, I don't know, 15. Whatever. You're a forever Adam. On you go. What? Where are you? Duration, where are you? Am I blind? There it is. Requirement level 1. Crazy. to never go outside again. Auto calling leveling is so smooth. Is there a class that isn't? Is my real question. Like, at least leveling 2 maps, like everything I play is fine. Right, you can only put it there. Cool, that'll do. Ta-da! Elixir effect. That's exactly what we wanted. With one other thing. Hello, are you gonna pop in or there you go? Yoink. Sure. Because that's what it needs, more fucking damage. Whatever. I assume it's this one. Oh, wait, is it that one? Wait, it's that one. Because we deal everything recently. Cool. Oh, I never got a helmet or gloves. Well, it doesn't matter. Shit. What do we put on second here? Ringo A, think of the prime. Oh? I don't know what either of those are. You don't have movement speed. Oh, that's Dreamweaver. Whatever, we'll just throw this one on. There it is, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, all the way down there. Generic and generic. Okay, cool. Okay. Don't really like that. Not doing good enough. Might as well keep that. I do want one of those level up all gem buttons. I'd like that. I mean, I literally don't have a helmet on, so you might as well wear that. Silly forced face. Had to wait. Didn't one-shot it because it had a guarantee. Nothing else says movement speed, does it? Nope. So we're just waiting until level 41 now. Although we can grab one of these guys now. Just wanted to see if it had any buffs to worth using. It does not.
Watch out!
To me, exile. And it's over. Up, phase 2. To me, exile. Ta-da, you dead. There's cherries, everything is cherries on top. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, chromatic shot tangles busted. Do you manage to on any character? Yeah, people are doing it on multiple characters, multiple different versions of that gun person. I saw one on I think it's a Gemma too. Plenty on this. Not Rosa, there's another one. There's plenty of different characters though that do it. Anyone whose focus is spell, anyone whose focus is elemental, or anyone's focus who is projectile. Any of those should work. Hi. So everyone but Rehan and Rosa too. Maybe it's Rosa 1. I don't know. The one that's got like a detonation charges and is like melee but wears a shield. Maybe I'm getting a name wrong. I don't know. I don't play other characters. It's Rosa 1? Right, okay. Well, that one probably wouldn't do a good job either. I would imagine. Everyone I know that did Chromatic Shot as a starter were planning to switch off it and are still playing it now. Reasonable. Like, I'm sitting here like, I was planning on being Shadow Swamp, but like, I wonder if I just fucking lean into the meta. Just play Chromatic Shot like everyone else. Seems very good. Is it all attribute as well? I didn't realize. Okay, so it wants me to take Steel Vanguard as the third one. That can't be. Oh. %60 additional elixir skill effect if you're equipped with 2. Oh. 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 Yeah. Right, so you have to run 2 and not 1 and not 3. No, you can't have more. You have 2. You have 2 elixirs. Oh. Damage with elixir skill effect, and elixir skill. Okay, more. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's perfect. Everything about that's reasonable. Everything in there is reasonable. Wanted everything. Inflation is there a short somewhere that explains that? No. Not that I know of. Wanted everything. Does it count as a just persistent and elixir? That's it. Okay. And what are the tags over here? Spell, projectile, area, cold, fire, lightning, horizontal, strength, dex, and int. That's fucking insane. What do you mean? Why do you have that many tags? Why do you have that many tags? Like, well, that is unbalanced, is what that is. Or +6 if you reflect it. Right, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, what people have been saying about Sage is that it basically comes with no damage whatsoever, but it will fix your tankiness and all of your movement speed on its own and let you focus on damage everywhere else. Hulk. How you doing? Run 20s. Elixir from any scent bottle can be equipped with one additional ingredient to gain a corresponding charge restoration every 8 seconds. Randomly prepare and install an elixir with a basic scent bottle is active. 200% skill effect bonus applied to elixir skills. Example is also applied to its prepared empower skill. What does that fucking mean? Okay. And 3 charges on crit. When reaping this skill gains charges. Insane. I'm gonna be taking that. For now, I guess tumbleweed. An auto user cursor empower. So how is it? So that's the bit I don't understand, I think, right here. Let me read this again. Elixir skills from any scent bottle. So that's the scent bottle I'm currently using right now, which is getting used when I use Swift Dew, right? Oh, there it goes. It's putting on I just happened to have an arcane circle in my build that I haven't touched, and it just went off on its own. All right, cool. I mean, whatever, you can just keep that for now, but so it'll use a curse instead though. So like, well, I should have a curse on then. But it also use shit like delayed pain. Like that's an empower. Oh, it's not an empower. For some reason, I thought it had the empower tag on it. It does not. Yeah, it looks like timid is the way. If I rip that one off and then go like that, then I will have enough to do this, which is going to be, it's not going to be Terrain of Malice because I didn't buy one and apparently it's level 55. So, whoops. Wow. I'm not gonna change and get one again, so I guess we'll just go without. It's not like we're desperate. And another few downsides of Craig's shot is that timid is really the only curse that counts. I mean, I guess. And there are no defensive curses of any kind, are there? Yeah, I'm thinking about giving Ice Shot a go. Ice Shot's very cool. I like Ice Shot a lot. The bigger downside is that you have to press a button. Right? It's not like Mind Control or Shadow Swamp that you can like fully automate and just never press anything. Or is it? There's great automation for Tangle. Uh-oh. It's only 8k. Right. Okay. I think I can do it cheaper than that, right? Couldn't you use the same trick that I use for Shadow Swamp automation? Where you run like a ring of blades on your main link and have it send instructions and then have the chromatic shot respond to the instruction. Would that not work for some reason? No. No. Well, yes, but no. What is this? Path of Exile? That's a Path of Exile response, that. Well, yes, but no. What do you mean? With Sage, you're going to have an open active slot. Why? Why? Getting 4 charges of progress every second, and if at least one active slot is empty. What if I don't want to use that? That's a lot of effect though. There's a lot of effect to be given up. It is. But what if the thing I take in its place doubles my damage? I don't think there's any single active slot that could double your damage. There isn't. But there is a one of these that could double my damage. That isn't that one. And you can only wear one. Why am I only spawning one tangle? I just noticed. It hasn't mattered because I one tap everything. I've got 3. Why am I only able to spawn 1? Well, it says current 3, but where's the other 2? I only see 1. They're in exactly the same spot? Are they? Ah. Right, okay. Oh, yep. If there are mobs around, suddenly I can see 3 of them. Okay. It's a dumb skill. What is shadow shot? Shadow shot or just Sage in general? Because I don't know, this seems silly. Oh, you're just on OP Twink gear? Oh, yeah. No, I'm on disgusting Twink gear. I don't know if you were here when I went through it all. You might have been asleep. You saw the 2 rings with double tier 2 flat. It's just like, when I put them on, they were like, plus 1,800% damage. And you're like, what? Sai? You know that percentage of your audience that watch on a TV? Hi? Wait, you're one of the TV people? That's crazy. You know what's crazier than watching on a TV occasionally, though? There are 2 different people, according to my metrics. 2. Who are watching on some version of a smart fridge. I don't have any more information. There are 2 people who regularly watch on a fridge. That's just what their device is listed as. We don't get the information. We can't see any like I can't tell you where they're from. I can't tell you anything. They're just, when you look at the devices watched, it's like 1.5% of people watch on a TV, which is way higher than I thought. And then 0.0% watch on a smart fridge. And I was like, what? And so I clicked it, and there are two different people that watch on a fridge. Whoa. Don't ask me. But there are 2 people who watch on a fridge. I don't have an explanation for that. I wonder what their resub rate is. I mean, see, it doesn't. We've got some cool data like that, but every single possible bit of maybe identifying information is all stripped. We don't have anything. So when I see viewer breakdowns, I can't even see which people are subbing and which ones aren't and things like that. I can't see anything. I don't even get to know what part of the world the people who are watching on fridges are from. I just get to know that there are 2 fridges that watch. That's it. That's all I get to know. I mean, I literally don't have a pair of gloves on, so. At a smart fridge, I'd either be watching something or listening to music. The very, 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 very few times that I actually do cook, the music goes on instantly. I have to have some music. Because if I'm not listening to music, I'll be checking how long that fucking toaster cord is, because cooking is so fucking boring. What? You must be new. I think cooking is the most boring chore that anyone could ever need to do ever. I hate it with a passion. It's so boring. Class you're playing? This is a Sage. The brand new one. Dun, dun, dun. Mobs, hello? There are waves of mobs here. They'll show up eventually. Oh. Will I die if I just... Nope, it's gone instantly. It just looks like it isn't. Cool. Cool. Play is also projectile, spell, or melee. This class specifically is the new one, and it doesn't really actually have its own identity like that. What it has is the elixirs, which there are a bunch of, and a bunch of different ways to buff them. It's almost Mageblood the class. It's almost Mageblood the class. Right? Like it's more... Mageblood the class sounds OP. Well, I mean... Not like in power level, maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. But like, it gets the idea that there isn't really a... Like, a lot of people might be playing it a certain way right now, which is with a spell projectile. It's named Chromatic Shot, which is what I am currently using. And that is like the most meta way to play her right now. But Sage doesn't have spell or projectile as its like it's not themed around any of those sort of things. And it was just as likely that it became a melee build, depending on what people did with it, right? Like it like Sage itself doesn't have that sort of identity. That's the important bit. What are you planning to do? Milky's playing it as Hammer Bash. Yeah, there we go. How's the end game compared to PoE 1? Pretty much on par, almost as good. This is the second best ARPG on the market, and it's close. A lot closer than long-term PoE fans would like to admit. It's close. More movement speed. Fuck yeah. That's what I've been hearing. Leveling through the campaign slowly. Without spoilering anything, without like addressing your build or anything like that. You should level through the campaign faster. And when I say that, I say it for a specific reason. See this portal that I just went through? That golden one? Damn it, I didn't mean to do this a second time. I was supposed to leave so I could show you what I meant. I didn't mean to do this a second time. Okay. So what I mean is you should level faster because you don't actually level that quick comparatively, except in these zones right here, which the quests lead you to, right? You've probably already gone through one or two of them, the treasure troves. And if it's your first time playing, I normally suggest go as fast as you can, skip mobs, do the PoE thing. Like just go to the quests, and then stop when you reach these treasure troves and run them over and over again until it says there'll be a pop-up when you restart the zone that says you are over leveled, and then still finish that run and then leave and go to the next one. It's way faster and way better gear. And hello, gorgeous. Goodbye, gorgeous. Oh, I didn't realize we were already at Katava. Sorry, definitely not Katava. Didn't realize we were already at definitely not Katava. And they removed nearly all the friction is blasting. Yeah, they did remove most of the friction, and yet I don't miss any of it. That friction PoE thinks is so important. I don't miss it. I don't miss even a little bit of it. Not even a little bit. It's perfectly fine. Everything recent excess life restorations is converted to 2 up to 20% base life. After casting 6 Alyssa skills is a lot. I'm sorry, I didn't know that that was a thing. 100% of the bonuses applied to max life or max mana is also applied to elixir skill effect up to 60%. Okay, sure. Obtain a special scent bottle which can be used up to elixirs. The third active skill slot is treated as the special scent bottle. Elixir skills from the special memo can be equipped with 1 ingredient to gain it. Oh. 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 So that's like this one, except it only gets 1 and not 3. It gets different bonuses. One of them is explode. I should like. Alright, so I want to get just a few extra levels before I change, but I'm gonna try and change. Midnight was coming. Okay, so it starts at max level. It keeps the level that it had, but there's no way to get new. You have to get your own strings. So you have to bring your own strings, but you can get levels. Okay. Oh, with the like currency that it gave me, you could buy some strings to start with. That makes sense. I mean, this is already so much faster though. Look at me run. Man, I swear I was gonna do Shadow Swamp. I should still do Shadow Swamp. But like fucking, what is this? What am I playing right now? Like, what is this? Just another red devotee. Banana, banana. Okay, just out of, I mean, we just got out of. Okay, I just got out of the campaign. I just got out of I'm not set up right at all. This is all gear I was wearing at level 1. That's not true. Some of it I couldn't put on until level 10. Oh, wait. That one. What the hell, that still cranks? Yeah, because the rest of my gear is still gross. I mean, this is okay. This one's pretty gross. That's 160. So there's 70% spell damage. There's 160% spell damage. Over here, I've got 20 all stats with full energy with another 70% damage. Over here, I've got 17% additional damage while an elixir's in effect. Over here, I've got another 42% damage as well as life and energy shield. Like, it's not. Yeah, the rings are gross, but like everything I have is gross and it all costs like nothing. The rings are the most expensive bits. Okay, so new problem. I need all of the stuff from my secondary inventories. Because for some reason that doesn't share. Never. Okay. So we have to go over here. We have to pick this empty stash tab, right? I'll leave all that in there for now. I don't need any of that. Bulk move. Stash all. Stash all. Stash all. Stash all. Alright, well, do it again. Good call. Good call. Lock. That's a very important piece of gear. We locked that. Bulk move, everything from there onwards. You buy inventory space, is that just for the season? No. Your actual normal inventory, if you buy that, that's permanent and it's on all your characters forever. That's why my inventory is decently sized. Because I don't enjoy having to fucking empty my inventory very often. To noise me. Once it touched me, whoa, she never loved me, whoa. Basically want to be like 83 or so before I bother to swap. Or I could just do it now. Mandy. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now what do we have to do here? Talk to this dude to get rid of the thing. Defeat the plane watcher in blistering lava time mark 7, which apparently I don't even have the thing for, but unlocks at 65. I can't even buy it. Sure, feel like the quest is time mark 2. Yeah. Is that not what I'm on? But you can't buy a single thing, like a beacon, until character level 65. That's why I'm killing extra mobs in here, so I can fucking buy it. Looking at tier 7. Nope, I was not. No, not there. Drop filter. Mighty late game filter. Apply. Thanks. Don't need to be seeing all this garbage. You know what makes me batshit crazy? Congratulations, you've obtained the next thing. Steel Forge, Time Mark 3. There it is. So I haven't actually planned out this build at all, by the way, which will come as no shock to anybody. And just the belt dropped and I was like, I'm sure I can make this. I'm sure I can make this work on this class and then it'll be really good. And then that was the extent of everything that I thought about for the whole build. That's it. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then, oh, here we are. Shocked, I tell you. I'm waiting for the inevitable time where I'll hit, I don't know, around level 75 or something, when I can put on all the gear I already have. And then I'll respec into a build that performs worse than this leveling build has from level 1. That's what's gonna happen. I hope everybody's prepared for the monumental failure. I'm about to make Sage look like a shit class. You thinking it's something? Build the guy to win. PSU is not bugged and or doesn't interact with other scalers? I hope so. I hope so. Do you mind? Oh, not that, not that, not that. Straight up, time mark 4. And on time mark 4, we've got to kill Thunder Waste. How's it going? Fantastic. I found the disgusting expensive belt and re-rolled into Sage immediately. And in a few levels, I'm going to respec into a terrible build that doesn't work. I'm going to make Sage look terrible. Or it's going to go really, really well. And it'll be fantastic. And I'll love it. It's like 70-30 chance odds. I'm giving it. It's like, I'm giving it 70-30. Eternity? Nah, the new one. This one right here. Boy. And then I could avoid stones into the most unlucky rip. That's very serious. Get wrecked. Didn't say the line? Wait, what was the line? The Rain of Stars. Oh, and it didn't have come with the audio. Oh. Actually get wrecked. Voidland 5 is it? Yes, Voidland 5. Cool. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, I got hurt. Only a little bit. Oh, and I'm full again. Jesus. That heal is insane. That's from that elixir. Jesus. Got the gun open up, so jumping on a run. If you track out, I don't think it's a China thing. It's from the Torchlight Compendium website. I don't have a direct link to it, but it's that website. If you go back to the main page, and look up the top on tools. Ooh, we're bumped up on the tracks. I think this character, with its mostly level 1 gear, might be nearly as tanky as my fucking Eclipse Yuga is level 95. This is insane. It's definitely faster. Right. And the FE begins. Yeah, I mean, Here we go. Our mostly level 1 gear is starting to not one-tap bosses. I mean, it's still quick, but it's not quite one-tapping anymore. Do I not have to do a time mark 6 thing? No. Are you gonna go all the way to 90? No. I actually want to do it soon, but a lot of the gear I'm wearing, especially my weapons, is gonna come over. So before I do that, I have a few watchers in time mark 8-1 that I think I can kill. I should grab the passive spore before I strip this guy. Seems reasonable to me. Because I don't think you carry over the... Wait, do you? No, you don't carry over the completions. Like these things, they don't come with you. So we do that first. Dodge the lasers, dodge the lasers. Oh, I thought I was standing to the side of that, but apparently I was not. Well, I did say I think I can kill it. I'm not as sure now. Dodge the lasers and dodge the lasers and stand in the safe spot and follow the lasers so you get to the next crystal, but only when it's safe. And then finally, dude dies, dude dies, dude dies. Okay, well, I can. Thing is, I can't do the one above it. There's 44 of them there, and farming these bosses is pretty good money, so we should at least just run out of our map bossing things before we strip this character. Ah, damn it. That's the same move that got me last time. I'm a scholar and a mental man, and I usually don't fall when I try to stand. Come, buddy. You're getting low. These bosses are, I've only had like 5 drops or so. I mean, what is the end there? What's that worth? Just on its own. Oh. Maybe I don't bother farming them. Maybe I just kill each one of them once to get my thing. I do want the passive points. That's definitely a thing. Ooh. So they did carry over? I kind of thought they carried over as well. But, like, I thought they were, like, an inventory item. But, like, I took all the items that weren't equipped. And they're still here on this character, so... Oh, I thought I blinked out that quick enough, but I didn't. Well, that's an upsetting place for that to be left. Okay, you can blink out. It's fine. Okay. What is this, like a soft enrage? We're just getting more and more swords everywhere. Oh my god. And the sword, that actually cost me like four of those portals. They're just like at the spawn location. Alright, well, I guess we won't be getting that point. I'm pretty sure I've got enough to do you once. Yep. Okay, well, let's try that one. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Fuck you. And eat it. And eat the 10 stack. You have a 10 stack on you right now. Eat it. Where's my big cull? Yo, this fucking omen thing is not working. What the fuck? You're supposed to consume that 10 stack to do a fuckload of boss damage. None there. Okay. Jesus, is this 20 really hard? Well, I mean, technically, I could do that nearly, but... Alright, we got 2 extra passive points. That'll do. It's so painful if you get unlucky. Yeah, but so good if you get lucky, right? Because you only have to get, like, yeah, it costs twice as much, but you only have to succeed once. That's pretty pog. Okay, everything that isn't locked down can go away. Someone said I did not get lucky. Oh, that is rough. I'm not laughing at you. I mean, I am though. Okay, we don't care about that page at all. Right this second anyway. There's a force into bills because I don't have any other spell-based poison pack experience. Do you think? I don't know what that one is. But if you have nothing, you should be okay. I don't know what that one is, and I know this isn't the question you asked, but it is something that you should know that will help with this exact problem. Oh yeah, having double curses is great as long as you've got a second curse you could use. This thing over here not prisms. Destinies. What you're after, probably, is destinies. Now, some of these will be really expensive. Like these, I bet, cost money. Yeah, 200 a piece. But I bet there's some destinies that are like cheap as fuck that you can put on. Like, these are 6 FE each for percent ES. And you can just replace all the little nodes and all the big nodes in a thing with these. And they'll be cheap ones that you want. Even if they're not like fantastic, you'll have some that you can use. And get you something. Even if it's just something like resistances and shit. Chance to evade. Block. Regen. Okay, so let's see. The problem is I plan to be a life build, so a lot of this won't work. This will. That won't. Those should probably be remade. Damn, that too. Not this though. I can take that, and I can take that, and I can take that. I really only have to change it from ES to life for this to be good, so no need to make new rings. I'm already doing a different thing there. Okay, so the rest of that basically needs to get remade. So I'm stealing all of those. I mean, not for long. Bitch. Da, da, da. I mean, those are all level 90 required and none of them are specialty things, so I'm just gonna get new ones for everything there anyway. Okay. What makes the gear expensive for Sage? Is it Sage gear? Because that's not really, or is it just chromatic shot tangle gear that Sage wants? Mostly the elixir stuff on memories. Oh, I haven't even looked for that because that's going to be something that I also need. Probably. Which is the expensive bit. Hero memories. Rares. This one. And how much that costs. Ooh. Yeah, let's not go that high. Farming memories is the way. Oh, farming memories is huge. Yeah. Really? Surely not. That's a bit better. That's better. Hmm. Well, I guess you'll do. So to get those stats? Yes. Can I make it so that it doesn't have one of these crescent traits? What are these called? Like one of these? Because you can only have one, and I already got one. I don't want to look at others. Has it been revived? No. Like that? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's those two. Oh, hold on. Well, I'm not going to pay that much, I can tell you that. About something like that. Honestly, close enough. That'll do for now. We're not exactly rich, so we'll take what we can get. Okay, well, if we're gonna respec and re-gear and everything, it's probably time to work out what the fuck I want to have. Right? Where do I find the fucking build planner? Click to select hero. Sage. Don't worry about that. We're taking that. Now, as cool as that would be, I actually think I'm going to take that one. Who gains base effect? Heal and life restoration is also applied to energy shield, but unable to charge or regain energy shield. I mean, that's cool for an ES style build. Actually, that's very cool for an ES style build. Thunder, you gain additional base effect when defeated. You and your minions attack or spells with a 30% chance to explode. Blah blah blah. 20% additional damage for you or your minions. Huh. Well, the last one increases the block chance by an additional 150. True damage equal to a percentage every second after you successfully block. Okay, so there's... I don't know whether I'm going to use that one or this one. They're both actually quite good. The explode is what tempts me the most, but Just a lot of bonus on your 2 elixirs again. Seems pretty OP as well. So I don't know which one of them I'm going to use. But let's not worry about that yet, because we can change that on the fly. That can be changed whenever I like. I can change that. So, not your active skills. I can work that out too. Not your pack spirits. This, god trees. This is what matters. So, we're going to want to start with deception, I think. Let's zoom the fuck in a little. There we go. So we're definitely going to do that. Right, we're definitely going to take the movement speed in the area. For obvious reasons. We're definitely taking affliction. But stop it. We're definitely taking the life nodes. We go with affliction there. I don't think we need that. I do want that. And that. Which will get me... Stop it. There and to that. Don't really need that one. Don't really need that one. Don't really need that one. Do like that. But we already have enough points in here. Here we want to take... Honestly, ideally... that so it doesn't minus our res, but no. That one. We'll just go get res. We really should take that. Okay. So second... Well, I want to go back. Because I'm going to need... there's no way I don't take this. Right? I need that, actually. But am I going to need Warlock? I'm going to need Lich. I know that. I'm definitely going to need Lich. I'm gonna get that affliction effect. All of it. Don't need the crit. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely gonna need all of those. If there's also percent elixir effect. Yes, if you take this node, which I probably am. Well, that's too many. In both sealed mana and life. I don't know if I'll have any sealed life. It's going to be off the beaten track. We're taking that for sure. And now, what's the name of this other thing I'm taking? Steel Vanguard. We're definitely taking that. It depends on if you want to go life stacking or not. I like being very tanky, but at the same time, this one over here lets me get on defeat with attack or spells 30% chance to explode, dealing 2 damage at true damage and 20% more damage. It's going to be life regardless, so I'm going to want some percent life. I just don't know whether I want the explode or whether I want more elixir effect. But that's okay. That's something we can change and do as we go, right? Like, that doesn't need to... Ooh, don't forget to eventually get the 3% life recover and killing a slate. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Which gives me off the beaten track, affliction, and subtle. Now this is the one we need, whether we like it or not, even though I don't really want Reap Purification. But it's how you get focus blessings and a bunch of Reap cooldown. Or I just get my Reap cooldown somewhere else. Like, do I really have to do that? Shadowmaster, Warlock, or... I actually don't know. Dirt is really good. Erosion damage per stack of wilt we don't need. That we don't need. And that we don't need. And that we don't need. Okay, so it's definitely not this one is the answer. Definitely not Shadowmaster. Now, Psychic comes with Reap Purification, which is actually not that fucking good. But it does come with the Blessings and a lot of Reap Recovery. And quite a bit of Duration and Affliction Effect and Max Life. And Torment stacks, which are all very good. Go Holiness. I just used a, I don't know what you call it, Prism to change the thing into the Affliction Effect one. The building going Shadow, Swamp, this Sage. And that's what I did on the other character, and that's what I would do here again if I wanted to use Psychic, which I might. It's a bit questionable on this one as well. Hope it'll be cheap. Well, the reason I decided to do it was because on the floor, I dropped one of these belts, which are, 1300 FE, which I could have sold and made my build better, or I could just go, you know, it'd be cool using it, fuck you, and just make a Sage. So I'm poor, but I do have one very expensive belt. Now, Shadow Master is really good because dirt is fantastic, but its tree is just not actually great. It's all like wilt stuff mostly, which I just like. There's a +1 erosion skill, that's cool, but like per stack of wilt, and we're just not wilting. So as nice as dirt is, that tree is garbage. We don't want the tree. And I don't think we want to play. The name of the tech. Yeah, there is. I don't need the entanglement shit. Although insight is good. And I'm not doing that anyway. I could do the Sentinel thing. Profound. Eventually I'd like to have block. But I could start with Last Stand. You're just in the campaign. It's wild. I don't know, but the XP in there is disgusting, and the loot is also gross. This is certainly an option. King's March any good? It is. It's very good if you've got pets. Tell you what we could do. We could have a look at pro builds real quick. No, not pro builds. That's not what I want. We could have a look at the other one, hero rankings. Show me a sage with Shadow Swamp. There are some. Sex E. I didn't know you could do that. That was weird. This is what I care about. Deception, Psychic, Lich. He's using off the beaten track. Oh. We ban that permanently. I feel like if I go down that road, then I have to basically ban everything fucking Calamity ever picks. He'll just find something else weird. Well, I don't know about the rest of that. I do love that though. Oh, they're actually not that expensive. I thought that would be way more expensive. Interesting to use all three of those. I wouldn't. I'd at least use the one flask one. I would at least use the one flask one. Nice. I mean, look, obviously I'm not looking to copy the top person's fucking whole build. I'm doing a different thing. I'm doing it, first of all, as life, but second of all, as a brokey, okay, we didn't need to go that hard, but yes, also that. That's rough. Just seeing how the few other people that have done stuff similar-ish are doing things. One that was clever, two that was deserved. It's true as well. Yeah, it's better. At least you're using. I mean, yours is level 6, so that's gross. But, you know. Miss Jackson, I am not, I am not. I love it anyway. Elemental and erosion resist flask? I don't know if I love that. Well, that's an interesting way to do it. I don't know if I love that. If you're broke, just say it. It's me. I'm broke, right? It's me. I'm the broke bitch. I mean, obviously that's fucking great. Yeah, obviously I can't afford the crushing blast one, but it does look like everybody has had the same problem as me, which is the psychic tree is too good and you want to take it, but the thing on it is gross, and so they've replaced it with something else, which is also pretty much what I want to do. Like that's also, I agree. It's like a good tree and I want it. So I'd probably want to start with something like that, and then obviously I'll take the actual thing. Both legendary pacts are a must for 8 and above. Don't even know what that. I only plan on using one of them. I didn't even know there was a second one. I've got this one at 1. That's it. And in fact, I plan on using exactly these two guys, as well as that. I see. I don't even know what those are. But what I do know is that they're not mandatory because there are people on the leaderboard who don't even have them. So yeah, I'm not doing Chroma Shot. I don't know what Dreamweaver or Iron Lion even are. Whatever they are, I don't have them. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah. I'm not even doing elemental damage. That's irrelevant. No, this will be one of them. And this will be another one. And my third one will be this one, I think. I'm planning a build. I'm planning Shadow Swamp. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I suspect it's going to be terrible, but I would like to play Shadow Swamp, and I would like to do it with my boobs out. I mean, playing Sage. So we're gonna try. Right. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, well. Shit, huh? This is gonna go so poorly. I've wasted the whole day. Let's do it. It's gonna go so badly. Okay, we're gonna grab that one. And then we need to spend 2 more points in here. Where did I decide they were going before? I decided they were all going in there, but I think that's wrong actually. I only need 2 more points right now. But I want to be able to get that.
Button push.
Here we go. Aim with a 39-month resub. Definitely understand how the first season will be the hardest. Yeah. Not knowing anything, not having any pets of any kind. It's gonna be rough. Day 1 is rough. Okay, we're gonna take Lich. As much as I do want life, we need damage more than I need anything else. I have no idea how much of this I'm gonna need. The only thing I can do is just take all of it to begin with, and then see what I need after that. We're gonna take off the beaten track. And we're definitely taking Steel Vanguard. I think that's mandatory. I think I have to have that. And I think I'm taking it now. And Psychic will be the last tree. It's just too good. 60% additional skill effect, elixir skill effect duration. That's the way you keep them up. I'm going to take some damage. I'm gonna take some more damage. We're gonna take these elixir charges for single target. We're gonna take those elixir charges for single target. I'm gonna put 2 in there so I can go further. 18 or 6% life. We'll take the damage for now. Now, aura effect might be god tier later. Empower skill level might be okay. We do not need focus. This is really nice damage. There's a nice damage node. And we're going to take them and we're going to take that. We need that. We're going to take those. And we're going to take that for sure. Additional damage applied to life is pretty good. Okay, but I only need the 1 point for right now. Because we're going to take that one. And tier 7 traveler today. Nice. Did you get a good slate? And then we're going to go psychic. Which is going to be our last tree. Yeah, as much as I would like more life, and I will take more life, I know I'm going to need more damage than what I've got right now. And this is the best way to do that. Oh, I can't even get to focus blessings. Okay. That's all the points I have. Okay, so one question is, can you take prisms off that are already on? I actually don't know. You can unequip them. Unequip. Okay. Shit, where did I have it? It doesn't matter because I've done this wrong anyway. Which node did I just pull that out of? Medium talents have resistance is all that is. I think I had it here, which I don't want anymore because I'm a life build. I think I'm going to want it there. But it's only going to be one medium talent if I do that. How is Cocaine Diablo going? Yeah, that's actually kind of a fantastic descriptor of this game. Cocaine Diablo is great. honestly. It doesn't fucking matter. It's all trash. Wherever it goes, it's bad. So might as well just go there. At least it's a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, I can't even put those on. Okay. Well, first things first. Over here. This thing's coming on. Now. Twink leveling piece, 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 twink leveling piece. Pretty actually decent gloves, but I don't think I'm going to need them. Okay, so those are the only two. So back and away here. Let's put away all those leveling pieces so that we don't fuck that up. Right, confirm. And that one as well. Okay, so those are the leveling pieces put away. I don't think I want anything else that's in here. No. So before we pull anything else out of storage, let's get rid of every bit of stuff that's in our inventory. Okay, now we're clear. Now, I'm taking that, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking that. And I want those two weapons, but I cannot wear them until level 84. And those I can't wear either. So I'm going to have to buy some weapons. Some lower level ones. What else do I need? Boots and a helmet. Either the boots or helmet. One of them is going to be unique. I'm pretty sure it's the boots. Something about a terrors. Eventually, you'd think you'd want those, but like, with these being the same price, no. I'll actually just take the Lone Walkers. I don't understand why they're the same price. Is it these? The current bonus is set to 1. No, 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 no. No, not those. I'm sure. That's the one. It's air treads. They're essentially just 70% movement speed boots. Which I think is worth, especially at that cheap price. Okay, uh-oh. I don't remember what the things are. Okay, so this is one of the largest problems with making a build that doesn't have a guide. You can't just copy somebody's shit. I'm really good at just copying somebody's shit. It's not great when I can't. I will leave Blink on there. Just that's actually fine. I don't know why I'm taking Blink off. We'll keep that and we'll get rid of that. Said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Okay, so 2 skills here. That one needs to come off. That one needs to go on, which means I need more energy than what I have, but that's fine because I don't have a helmet on yet or weapons. So we're okay on that front. So I need... I'm pretty sure it's called instruction. Fuck, I gotta check. Back to hero ranking. Look for somebody doing the same thing again. Surely somebody else. We're looking for ringer blades. Okay. Literally nobody. Okay, cool. Cool. Good story. Good story. Aha! That's the setup. Or is it? Why do you have that then? Ew. Right, okay, that's not at all the thing I'm after. I'm gonna find this thing. Somebody will be doing something similar-ish enough to remind me what the support gems were. Somebody somewhere here is going to be doing something similar-ish. Oops, hey, don't do that. And you have them on your old character? Yes, yes, that's how I can remember. Good call. That one. Good call. Navigation medium channel. Activation medium instruction. Gushing spring. Magnificent. Okay. Everything else there is fine. I'll remember all of that. We don't need to worry about this one, because I'm not doing that this time. That only existed for the extra reaping agony, which apparently isn't a gem anymore. Checking my old character. Wonder why I didn't think of that. I should have. Now, one of these is pretty expensive, and I didn't even check that which one it was or how expensive it was before I started. Hopefully I've got enough money. Ah. I think, therefore I am. No, I think that it is the instruction activation medium that's expensive. Assuming it even still exists. Okay, not too bad. No, it's decently expensive. Do I really need it to be a 1 seconder? Or was that... Because there are many cheaper ones, right? I think it needs to be an even number, and it doesn't have to be 1 second. I think like if I go 1.2 or 1.4, it'll be okay. Well, it would be easier then to do that 1.2 and just have a look at what those go for. Still pretty expensive. Let's go to 1.4. Man, am I gonna go to 1.6? God damn. That's a gross. I don't really want to go any further than that. Well, now we're getting somewhere. I mean, we're basically just trying to get it running, right? When it works and I can use it to make money, then I can worry about getting better ones. Okay. That's one. That is relatively important. So you'll have to be... I guess I'll just take the cheapest one. Okay. Now there are two. There's a magnificent, which is called Gushing. Now, obviously, the tier zeros are going to be fucking stupid expensive. Honestly, why not? I can do that. And then there is a noble called Stillwater. Interesting. Well, we might as well go with a decent dish one. Let's say, I don't know, 10. Surprisingly, what actually matters more than the stats is the level. But that's expensive, and we do that shit later. Like, you want to star the bitches up. But that's not cheap, is the answer. It's as not cheap. Honestly, that's still a bit too much. Let's go fucking 8, maybe. Okay. Let's go down. 6, 7. That's better. That's better. This is gonna go poorly, man. This is gonna go so poorly. Okay. Ring and blades. Get in there. Okay. Now we're gonna put that in. Right? And then we're also gonna put grudge in so it gives paralyzed. And then we're also going to put guard in so that we get guard, because that matters. Now, nothing else is really needed on this skill. But I think since I have an extra spot, I'm going to put quick decision in there, because that's just cast speed, and I think I need cast speed. So then we're going to come over here. We're going to go swamp. Now, some specific, right, so that's where instruction has to go. And then the next bit has to be, not that one, there's 2 others that go in specific spots. Right there. I can't put the other thing here. Okay, we're gonna do preservation there, and we're gonna do pretty sure it's cataclysm. We can play with that later if I'm wrong about that. The other one has to go there, and I need weapons to do that, so we're gonna have to grab some weapons. Not in KOE. Ooh, it might be in KOE actually, because it's not that big yet. In KOE is not bad. Steal your gear with energy from the other character. I did for all the stuff that actually carries over, but I can't actually wear these, although I would put them on. Well, not those ones. These ones. I would put them on, but you can't wear them until level 84. So I need something to put on now, right? Why isn't that? Shouldn't that already be casting the... Wait, does it not? Oh, it doesn't do it unless there's a thing nearby. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So for now, we're going to buy some leveling weapons. Not mind control, shadow swamp. Close though. So leveling weapons, we would just go other... No, here, advanced other. Yeah, some just cheap tier 2 ones is all I'm gonna grab. Well, scepters. Right, which is gonna have like reap. It's gonna have one of them at tier 2. Right, and it's gonna have like hint at tier 2 already. And it's gonna have I don't think you can do that. No, didn't think so. I don't think you can do that either. Not without being high level. Yeah. So not that. We'll just look for those. Yeah, it'll just be weapons like that. Let's see if there are any up for like 10 FE. Oh yeah, plenty. Ground. Yep, that's the one. That's what should be there. You're right. 100% that. Oh, requires level. No, I need weaker ones than this. They can't be thorn seas. They need to be like these? Yep, they need to be those. Right, okay. Well, if they have to be the garbage ones. Like that. Exactly like that one. That is exactly what I would want to craft, and that is cheaper to buy it than crafting it. Let's see if there's another one. That'll do. Give me like 30 something. That'll do. Okay, so like that. And then let's just check to make sure that that procs correctly. Cool. Just in case you didn't remember, or if anyone else didn't remember, the thing we're checking to see if it procs properly is that this should get up to its maximum amount of stacks before procking. If it doesn't get up to its maximum stack before it automatically procs, then you've created a problem somewhere. You've made an issue. It'll be something to do with supports or cast speed or recharge time or fucking something. Something's wrong. I don't know what, but something's wrong. Now, the biggest issues that I'm going to face right now is that I will not have a curse of any kind at all. Because I cannot afford to put a curse on my bar. Which means I'm going to need to get a curse from somewhere. is that gonna be okay with the less recovery speed? It fucking might be. In the ill omen gloves. Oh, I am. Oh, that'll do. Well, in that case, reckon that'll fit. That puts me at 6 charges immediately. Now the question is, does it get to 6 before it procs? It does. You gotta look closely, but it hits 6. Just. Okay, cool. That's I couldn't have squeezed that in any tighter if I fucking tried. Couldn't have squeezed that in any fucking tighter if I tried. I really want to take physical as an element, but I think injury buff is fucking insane. Especially while I'm not res capped. I think we'll keep injury buffer for now, for sure. Okay, so like, what does that one look like though? Wait, you get both? Obviously, it wouldn't be blink. Wait, you can make it recover when you reap. And also... and also the explosions. Oh man, that's tempting. But for now, outside. Okay. Now what? What else am I missing? What else have I not done? Why can't I go yet? Auras. I haven't done auras. Looking at boobs, they aren't moving properly. Oh, I promise you we all are looking at her boobs. And you're right. Let me zoom in a little more. Right? Okay, so we want that. And then we want that. And then we want deep pain. Now, I can't fit all of them because I still can't fit all 3. I still can't fit all 3? I thought I'd be able to fit all 3 with just that. Well, I mean, I know that early you could use this instead. And that still only leaves me with 15%. Wow. Okay. And that's just main talent? Yeah. Not there. Off the beaten track. Yeah, I know. I know about the thing. Yeah, my leveling restraints are just really low level. That's all. And I forgot to bring one more thing with me. Baylor jiggle. uh, okay, so we do not have a lot of room for this shit right now. We certainly don't have enough room for that because we're not level 90. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need that. I do need that. That's how I get the blur. I mean, you do nothing that I care about. I guess I'll take that. Well, I wonder if I can fit that in. No, that's actually worthless to me now. I'm not gonna lie. It was worthless when I bought it. That's fine. We'll worry about that. We'll worry about that later. That'll have to do for now. I don't know if we've got any damage, man. What? Why aren't you working? Oh, hold on. Battle? Auto channel. Not there. Level, I don't know, 60. Well, we've got enough to do tier 7 stuff. I need a proper boss rush tier 7 tree. A proper one. Almost certainly there'll be a good one on here, right? Coffees. Coffee boss rush. Really? Really? Just that? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There's a second one that includes snow paper. Yeah, that one. Highly recommend the one with pirates memories. I mean, I do have the pirate stuff, but it's only tier 7. Is tier 7 even worth running pirates at? Like, first I'm going to apply that. I mean, this has got pirates, but it doesn't have any of the boss rushing, though. The fuck? Yeah, nah, we're gonna do this. G7 Rush. Rename. God damn it. The other ones are bound. I can reset that whole thing for nothing, but they're bound. I'm gonna be on this guy to do that. Oh wait, are the winding keys that were bound? Did the bound ones come with me? Oh, the bound ones did come with me. They're just not right. I do not have the tier 8 traveler done. Probably that one to begin with. Like, if you've got the tier 8 traveler done, why the fuck would you be here doing this? Why would you go back to tier 7 boss? I mean, I guess you've made a new character and it's too weak and you need level 90. I guess. So I've never done this thing properly, like the way it's like meant to be done. Well, how can you possibly take those if you don't have... Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Neither of those are worth it. That is all of those are, but yeah, we'll take every one of them. 5%. I don't know about replicating these. That feels like it might have been worth it 2 days ago. So it's just that to drop snow paper. I do like being able to take just these. That's really nice. Honestly, nice. Okay. I was wondering if this tracking counted the negative quant. Me fucking too. Oh yeah, so that's all of them. I've still got 5 points left. But I didn't take any of these. Well, I can't take all of them. Right, so the other thing that I think is worth it that he hasn't taken here would be that 5%er right there to go with this, because you will hit a lot of magic mobs, and that one because you're gonna not use compasses and you're gonna use shit. So I'm like 3 points deviated or whatever, but that's fine. All right, now here's the question. Can I actually even run these? Did I build a character that functions? There's supposed to be like a particular map that people run for this as well. Like they don't follow cards around, I know that. But did I build a build that functions? Well, sort of. I mean, it functions. It's not doing damage the way I'd like. Doesn't kill these things very well. It does heal. Fuck, it's tanky considering my resistances in life. Why is this so tanky? That's actually gross. Okay, I am doing about a third of the damage of the Tangle build that I was leveling with, but I got a long way to go and I know what a lot of the solutions are. Good job, it's tanky, that's for sure. This damage isn't... Oh my! Can I do this in... Hold on. Well, they're not taking very much damage. So what about when you're weak? Do you guys remember earlier when I said I was gonna ruin the build? I was gonna like turn it into something that was garbage. Well, about that. They do take 50% less damage right now. I mean, what's half of 0? Right? That might not be it for me. I need something even easier than that to get some levels with. Where's the thing that says automatically pick them? No says there's a 7% chance for a ghost. Nope. Another one says the rarity of the boss. Buffs will be selected randomly. Oh. Oh, we don't like that. So if I just take that one off, will that be a little better? mean, to be honest, I'm not even killing rares very quickly, so. I'm here though. The build functions. It does the thing it's meant to do. It doesn't do damage yet, but we'll get to that. I swear we'll get to that. This looks cool. Was it meant to just look cool and do one map an hour? Because if so, success. Listen, I'll get it there. I'll get it there, alright? Oh right, it's the old one. Damn it. Implementation just levels for gear. Right now, it could be everything, man. The build might literally just be bad. I can't. But yes, my good gear and stuff that I can't put on would be really nice to be level 90. Oh yeah, we get some swiftness as well. Ah. Traditional erosion, yes. That's fine. Which means study rockin', none. 300. Also no blend. Is it more expensive to do that? I didn't actually even know. Okay, this is okay, first of all, let's fuck that off. I mean, yeah, as cool as that would be, I don't think I could even kill them. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. Okay. I did say earlier 70-30 chance this is nothing and I wasted the day. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'll figure this out. Aiming elixirs way more with the belt. I mean, technically it's got like half a second of downtime where there isn't any damage, or where there isn't an elixir on, but it is automated. It just goes off. It's a little under half a second after it finishes, but it's up all the time. Well, one of them is. Early days, you got at least another day of fooling yourself. Nah, I'm gonna make this good. I don't know how yet, but I'm gonna do it. I may have to talk to Void.
Oh, you're supposed to be a strong, thrilling, powerful warrior and lover with a name like this. It is like a weak ejaculation. Shit.
There's for elixirs recently. Okay, but like, how am I supposed to automate them? Genius, then I'm fucking arsonist. I'm a rocket scientist. Hey, I got 6 snow papers. Where are you getting all your terror charges stacked from? From all my gear. I got 2 there on a corruption. I got 2 there. And that's it. Just like Mike, Brian Wilson, Brian Wilson. Just set the sun on fire. That you gonna burn, burn, burn. Well, I've made some horrible mistakes. I'm a fucking arsonist. I'm a rocket scientist. Hey, hey. Very tanky though. Very tanky though. What have I done? What have I done? Not damage, that's for sure. Yeah. That's not what I'm playing anymore. Hey, we did it. I don't. I did not ask for that. I did not ask for that. I think you're gonna be not using a thirst, do you? What's a thirst do? There's a damage elixir? There's a... Oh, and... It's just crit rating and percent damage. That's not even additional. I'm not crit. Alright, give me a second. I need to rethink my life choices. I'll be back in just a second. Split hands about how you're getting damaged right now. Listen, give me a minute. Let me, just hold on. Hold on, I can fix this. Oh, Jesus. Invaxed. Even the raid, this is a bad time. Yo, this is a, you don't want to see what's going on here. I have to figure out what I've done wrong. See, this should be fine. Alright, well, I can get rid of Blink for now. We don't actually have to have Blink right now. And I can have a second curse, so... Are you doing Swamp? What? Okay, look, before I change anything, look, so this is what happened, okay? So I dropped one of these on the floor, and I was like, yo, that's fucking cool. Right? I'm like, you know what? I would like to do Shadow Swamp. But maybe I'll try it as this thing. Right? And there's nobody doing this, and I was like, but I've done this sort of build before, and it was good. So I leveled a new character. I'm only level 75. But like, I've got decent-ish low-level weapons, decent-ish low-level rings, right? I got a double false god, which isn't great, but it's not bad, right? I got one of these corrupted with 2 terror charges. I got this thing corrupted with movement speed. That's nice. Another terror charge, main skill level. I'm wearing these because I don't have room for a curse anyway. I know the ominous curse isn't great, but is not bad either. And we got this for a lot of movement speed, so that's like, okay, sure, right, fine. Small problem. I don't fucking deal any damage, and I don't know why. Yeah, I got Reap on both weapons. Does like to buy and sell only with the vendors? There's an auction house. There's a full auction house. I don't know where all my damage is. But yeah, there's a full auction house here. You can like look for specific things. So right now I'm sort of trying to figure out. Let's do this to start with, because I don't have enough life right now to warrant having a. You're good because of the direct dot scaling. Does it have dot scaling? So no. But hang on. So we don't have direct dot scaling, but we have 2 things. One right here, which gives us actually nothing for damage, but that's not important. Hang on. So we got this, which is when reaping 12% chance to reap 2 times, which is just the base before elixir effect. I've already got like 150 or 200 of that so far. So like we're getting a whole bunch of extra reaps. Otherwise that's kind of it for damage. The rest of it is all speed and speed and tankiness essentially. But I just need to move apparently. Apparently I need to swap these 2. Can I just do this? No. I have to actually move them, don't I? That's a pain. Hold on. Yeah, the tankiness is not questionable. The tankiness is great. Okay, I'm gonna fuck off my blink entirely as well, because I have room for a double curse, so at least I can have a second curse here. Don't need that charge. Okay. So you don't have, I don't know what that is. Would it help me a lot? Like a lot? This one? Max terror quantity bonus is set to 1. Do I want that? I'm sure that can't become 2, right? No. Just seeing, because they're relatively, they're all relatively cheap. I'm just seeing. Whatever, more movement speed. Guns, what then? Get more. Yeah, we'll try him. We'll try him. Why not? So I had the air treads on, which are decent, but well, that is significantly more. is double. Okay. Well, that's double including the curse. I also put another curse on. Let's just see. This is just a tier 7 boss rush tree. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. I can clear trash now. I wouldn't say it's quick, but I can do it. I just need to double my DPS like 14 more times and then we'll be okay. Well, I mean, at least the fucking health bar's moving this time. Your weapons are full tier 1, right? I'm level 76. I can't even wear my tier 2 weapons. I'll show you neurology in just a second. I can't even wear my tier 2 weapons. He's talking about this. This is the commodities tree, and this is where you get the thing that lets you do that. We never used repurification, and that's what's changed. I have also played this before. Just real quick, I have this guy right here who I played all the way to level 98 and was fantastic, and I loved it. Which was the same thing, except on Thea. It was a very good version. This one was fully done. This one was almost all tier 0. Immune to wilt, entangled pain. Right, like this was solid. Even had myself like a double slate, all sorts of stuff. It was really, really good. It was really, really good. I enjoyed this quite a bit. But my current build does no fucking damage at all. And I suspect I also have a level 95 Yuga, which, like space-time eclipse, which I will maybe have to change back into. I don't know yet. Damage. I mean, probably, but the reason I re-rolled is because I dropped this on the floor. And I'd rather play with my boobs out than not, you know. You have the hero trait? I did. I did notice that. How could you not? They jiggle so unnaturally. That's not how boobs move in real life. But it is aesthetically pleasing. So... That went a little better. I think we go down there now. Try and get this. I'm glad the camera's frozen because I'm rubbing my nipples right now. I still don't have this either. That'll help a lot. That node, when I take it, is going to be like 56% more damage-ish. Ah, no, I didn't get to... I ran too quick. I didn't touch the thing. Very tanky though. Pedigree. A bit of my help with the concept. I mean, I don't know how that would How do I don't know how to plug that into Pro Build at all. Like this, that's not a build code. That's just his name. I'd have to find it. Oh, here. I mean, oh, he was chromatic shot. He changed just here. Oh, I'm using that. I'm using that. He's not triggering it. He's self-casting. So that's a little different. You can cast one additional curse. What's your slot? They're making pay to win at this level. Is it? No. Understand what makes pay to win acceptable compared to other games? Oh, pay to win's always been acceptable for a lot of people for a long time. PoE's audience specifically attracts a different kind of person, people who are very, 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 very heavily against it. It's also vastly different to have a game come out that has pay to win in it than it is to have a game that's existed for a decade with none suddenly put some in. Honestly, this is just better gear of exactly what I'm already trying to do. It's not a terror. This is not a fire terror. I don't see why you would use this over just Ring of Blades. I mean, it doesn't make a difference, it's not, it just, I guess Ring of Blades is more flashy and this is not. But other than that, it's basically the same thing. Just higher level. Sorry, I'll fix it. Just getting to there will be pretty fucking helpful. Venezuela's dragon copy yet? Nope. I mean, Cube may be good money all day until I re-leveled into this fucking disaster. Loot that body, loot the motherfucker. Well, it's getting a little bit better every level. I think the biggest problem, I may have just changed builds too early. Maybe I should have like stuck around until like level 80 or something. It's like every level it gets noticeably quicker to kill these bosses. Pretty soon it'll stop being embarrassing. Wow, maybe let's not go that far. It's getting better. The life of fuck. Didn't fame, not even got my head and changed my name. In deep space, well, never been to deep space yet. I've only been there twice, like 2 different leagues, not like 2 different maps, but I've only been to deep space twice. I think I don't remember which one's quick. Whatever. Fucking run something. right, that's getting better. Every level. Wait, is it as simple? Why is every level improving me by that much? Is it really that simple? Did I really just change like 10 levels too early? It's like I run 2 maps and I'm suddenly like 30% stronger. And you run another 2 and you're 30% stronger again. Like what is happening? Down where the bricks are around and hole in the wall. Look, I'm almost able to kill stuff as I run through it now. Which is like the goal, obviously. The goal, obviously. Everybody take note. As we do some amount of damage now. Some amount. We are still in tier 7 though. We're also only level 80. We got a lot more damage to come. We'll sort it out. I said I was gonna fix it. I didn't know how. I'm still not 100% sure what I'm gonna do, but I will fix it. It will be fine. This will be a good build. Trust. Feels like when I accidentally went into strength stacking too early. That's exactly what it feels like. Like I tried to jump in a little early and I had a fucking struggle pass to get through. But like we're doing it now. I think it can be fixed by throwing more FE at it. It's actually just mostly levels. Like another like 4 or 5 passive points and we'll be much better. No slates or anything, some big upgrades to come. Yeah. Okay. Every little bit counts. I will say also, much quicker than the other build, and I like that. Guys, I'm playing something that isn't mind control. And on the new class. I should at least get some points for that. I feel like if Mug was here, he'd be like, yeah, you would get points for it if you started it. But that's not what fucking happened. I mean, you've turned it into mind control, basically. I mean, but isn't that the goal of old builds? Are you still reading them? Yeah, of course. What, am I not meant to be? Avoid. Some strange words reached my ears today. I didn't send no one. I'm fixing it. My control, you get now with boobs. You mean, I think you mean with boobs again. I'm surprised you went with Sage. I wasn't gonna go with Sage. Let me defend myself. Wait, hold on. Let me defend myself. I wasn't going to reroll Sage, especially after yesterday when we had a chat. But then this dropped on the floor and I was just like, you know, I really want to use it instead of sell it. And so I was like, ah, fuck it. We'll just have to go. We'll just have to pull the trigger. Because it dropped on the floor for me. And I was just like, we'll just have to try it. If it sucks, I'll change back over. Right? Like, like, this is mine. I dropped it. Yeah, exactly that. In fact, I don't even think I ran another map. I think I dropped it on the floor, realized what it was, finished the map, and then looked at it for about 5 minutes and then just re-rolled. I was like, well, I guess I'm doing this now. The game has decided. Didn't even finish the map properly, you just rushed the boss and left. That sounds about right. Yeah, I started working on like, what do I need to like twink level? My biggest issue right now is how do I automate these 2 flasks to go off often enough? I need each of these flasks to go off on their own a minimum of once every 2 seconds. Because I don't want to be spamming these buttons. Drop all of your ES? I mean, I plan to. This just has ES because they're my old rings. This I'm going to get rid of. It just didn't have room for a curse at the beginning. But I'm using this. It's pretty important. Well, it's only important until I get good weapons. In Dreamcraft minus ES. If I have this be my only ES, then I could Dreamcraft off the energy shield that I have and have 0. Yeah. That's the plan. I don't mind pressing buttons for now. It's to say all my builds, I don't mind if they start not automated. Right? That doesn't bother me. The point is that they have to become automated. Right? And Angel Swamp is the second build. I'm done with the current one. Good choice. Good choice. I actually have. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's so good though. I just need to get it back into tier 8s so I can make some fucking money again. It's literally just better mind control, better and faster, bigger dick, longer and wider, lasts longer as well. It's got just the right curve to it to always hit the right spot. should probably just put something in here. Here. There you go. Have one of them. There you go. You got something. Here's MTX of the game. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I have not. Hold on a moment. Let me just... Okay, next level, I get focus blessings. And then the level after that, I finally get this thing. We're getting some damage. It's happening. Where the fuck is the MTX? Outfits, that's the one. No, not battle. Skill effects. Okay, Ring of Blades is really cool. What about Shadow Swamp? Honestly, I like what it already looks like more, I think. Also, like, the prices of these things are just insane. Like, I didn't get a sponsor this league or anything, so I don't have any money. I'm actually surprised I'm not a little bit higher on the list of when they sponsor people, because every time they do so, I spend like half of the sponsor money back in the game. They might not know it, but they're actually getting me at half price every time, because I just give them half of it back. Like, it's not quite half. What I normally do is I take the full amount and then I work out how much I've got to pay in tax, right? And then I spend half of what's left back on the game. And like, that's like, you should you should actually sponsor me more often, because I'm doing this. I'm doing it. Why can't I strum? Okay, I thought I put the strum on auto. Then good XP. I would like to order the strum, please. Wasn't one of them an auto strum? No, one of them was not an auto strum. That one. There you go. So you go from 7 damage to automatically to killing stuff. Yep. It's gonna keep getting better. Next level I'll get like 22% more damage or so. No, 25% more damage. The level after that I'll get 50% more damage. Like, it's just gonna keep happening. with negative 200 erosion for good. Okay, that's a little too low. I know that a little bit like Chaos Res, you can get away with neglecting that a bit. Negative 200 is that's taking the piss a little. That's too much. You can't neglect. You can neglect it a little. You can't neglect it that much. Oh, 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 oh. Big damage. Focus blessings. Thank you. It is. Okay, I might actually be in love with Sage. This might actually be my favorite class. The quality of life, the speed, and the tankiness that it provides is insane. The downside being any fucking damage in the entire ascendancy. You gotta overcome that. But if you can, it might actually be my favorite. Need even the gold and orange ones. If they're not worth money, yes. You cycle everything. It's instead of vendoring things, we're disenchanting them, basically. How can I press check? In game, click on a unique item, top right hand side, there will be a, well, any item really, top right hand side, there will be a press check button. just as you would expect, almost all of the uniques that drop on the floor are going to be trash. But until you learn them, there's not really much to do except just price check everything and be like, okay, okay. They're all bad. But what are you gonna do? Like, you don't know until you've checked them, right? An elementalist on my talent tree when I have God of Deception. So God of Deception is fine. You can pick, once you're at the 3rd talent tree, you can pick any other one in existence. Whichever one you select, Goddess of Deception in your case, your 2nd tree has to come from here. Your 3rd and 4th tree can come from anywhere. Oh, just like playing Spark. Yes. Maybe that sounds very well. Anything you've done this episode as well. Last couple of days, but I've been playing and really enjoying it. Currently level 92 full mind control. I give her enough to get further into. Nice, nice. I just re-rolled today off mind control onto better mind control. Better and far more confusing mind control. In this game, you finish the campaign with one character and there's such another build around. But without running the campaign. No, I ran the campaign again. You can pay to skip the campaign, but in Twink Gear it only takes like fucking 3 minutes. Okay, it's not quite that quick, but it's like very quick. Well, the thing I've re-rolled into is significantly more expensive than mind control. And I've done that a little bit early because I literally can't afford it. But we're gonna do the best I can do. So we found the damage. I mean, every level we find a little bit more. It turns out I was just early. I came too early. I hate it when that happens. Literally every level is like noticeably quicker to kill everything. This level coming up is going to be huge. It's like 55% more damage or something. I don't actually know. Boom. It's somewhere between 50 and 70% more damage. I actually don't know. And I'm not going to do the math. We're just going to say, is it more damage? Yup. Ta-da! Finally, my last talent. Now let's see how that feels. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, that's better. That's better. That's much better. The damage has been located. Let's go. Rip up your hands, your aspirations to shreds. Another copy in a murder machine. Gonna fit in much kid. The trouble. What you gonna leave? Again, how's the bullshit coming? Lick. Lick. Yep. We're still on time mark 7. Scare the living shit out of me. Build's good then? Yeah. Hey, pick that up. Hey, pick that up. There we go. You're getting for good 60-second maps. Ah, yes. The classic. Yeah, all right. For not really changing my gear, just like getting levels. We went from 14 to 250. I didn't change any gear. we just got some levels. Sorry, from 14 to 350. So if anyone was thinking about re-rolling this, I'd like to suggest that you don't respec into Shadow Swamp until, you know, you've got enough points to put on all of your things. Somewhere around 85 to 90 would be good. Just level as fucking the shot thing that I was doing with the level 1 gear. It was great. Just do that to 85. Don't try and change into this at 75. It doesn't fucking work. It goes from 250 to 400. Yep, nice. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna call it a day, but this is gonna be popping off by the end of tomorrow. Like popping off. I'm gonna aim for like, I don't know, probably only like 5,000 or 6,000 life. I think as a life build, 5,000 or 6,000 should be fine. Here's how it works in my head. 5,000 or 6,000 life, evasion gear mostly, right? Like 70-80% of fizz converted to elemental with the injury buffer that I'm getting from my flasks. And I'll just dodge most stuff. When I get a hit, it won't kill me because I'm only weak to fizz. It'll all be taken mostly as an elemental, and I won't get hit that often. And then the recovery of this thing running all of the time will just always plug that hole. Anyway, that's my thought. And then we just fucking And hopefully first thing tomorrow, I might level these fucking things because they're all level 1. And I don't... Yeah. Maybe I also take that. I'm pretty sure I've got the wrong trait there. That's pretty good too, but I think this might be better. This will only be better once I'm automating flasks as quickly as possible. But then it will be better. And honestly, 30% chance to explode is fucking massive. I don't... I think I might keep explode. I think I might keep explode. Alright. Alright, fantastic. We're gonna push that shit tomorrow. Probably push the 10k with this kind of character, maybe. My goal is like at least around 6, but 10 would be good. But at least 6 is like that's like minimum. Need to go for SS20, who knows? We'll see. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.